Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow. Have you filed it? What is the filing number? Yes. When? After 2 weeks. On the prayer of Mr. K. Muzumdar. AA, huh? Counsel for the petition. After 2 weeks. Okay. Yes. Item number? Switch on the microphone, please. Switch on the microphone.
Yes. Actually, item number 42. 42. I believe the case diary has not been received.
Yes, ma'am.
No, CD is not available.
This is from which police station?
Lordship?
It's from
From which police
Rattaburi
station?
PS Lordship. Rattaburi PS Lordship. Karimganj district.
Crime branch.
Yes. Lordship,
13.
Kokrajhar.
13th.
30.
Lordship, we are on interim. Interim may be continued. Lordship, similar there for item number 49.
49 Lordship, we have not received a case diary, Lordship. Case diary is not available. It's from Lakshmi. Okay.
Not yet received.
Not received, Lordship. District Goalpara, Lordship. Lakhipur PS.
18th.
18 Lordship.
Lordship, we are on interim on which case? Lordship? Interim may be continued.
Okay.
My lord, 2AB, my lord, fixed on 25/10, my lord, but it's not listed, my lord. But now, since interim is not continuing, police is after me, my lord. So may I pray, my lord, maybe taken up on Friday, my lord. If you blush.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention for withdrawal, a criminal
Tomorrow.
revision petition 121/2019.
Tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow.
Friday.
May it please your lordship. In item number 65, my lord, we have filed an affidavit in reply, my lord, to the objection filed by the respondent, my lord. That may be kindly be called for, my lord. Item
Okay.
number 65, supplementary.
No.
I'm obliged.
May I please, your lordship? Lordship, I beg to mention item number 26, my lord.
Hmm.
And probably CD is not there, my lord. The matter may be-
From which
Not
police
available,
station?
Lordship.
Dispute police station. my lord.
Lordship, can it be on 14th, Lordship? It is raised on an interim,
Interim
Lordship.
is there, my lord.
Then 18, Lordship.
Okay. Item 26.
26, my lord.
Lordship.
Interim may be continued, my lord.
Okay.
Lordship, I beg to mention item number 45, 47, and 48, my lord. I am paying adjournment for the day, my lord. We have some difficulty on today, my lord. 45, 47, and 48.
45, 47, and
48, my lord. The case diary is there, my lord. My lord, we have some difficulty on today, my lord.
CDs are available, Lordship.
tomorrow.
Yes.
Tomorrow.
48.
All right.
May I please, your lordship? I have to mention item number 27 for adjournment. CD is not available.
27.
From which police station?
Golokganj is Dhubri district.
Dhubri, Lordship. It is like an
Interim is
interim,
there.
Lordship. So can it be on 19, Lordship?
Okay. 20.
Maybe
28.
maybe continue.
20, Lordship.
Yes, next.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 15 and 17. Lordship, my senior is out of station. Kindly adjourn the matter for a day.
I'm for the petitioner for number 17. I'm for the petitioner for item
15
number
and
17.
17. no?
Maybe fixed after 2 weeks. Your Lordship.
On 28th, 20.
Highly obliged.
In the period of counsel to the party.
My pleasure, Lordship. My lord, yesterday, my lord was pleased to consider listing of one criminal with petition today.
You made a mention yesterday.
Yes, but it is not listed today, my lord. And today I learned from the registry that the matter is in defect. So I will rectify the defect in the first hour. Kindly.
First to rectify the mistakes
Yes.
and then you mention. We'll take care of them.
Well,
Rectify the mistakes.
all right, my lord.
Yeah, please, my lord, I beg to mention item number 29 and 30, my lord.
Hmm.
My lord, the matter may be taken after a week, my lord. Probably case diary is not available.
It is not there, not.
From which police station?
Rathabadi Police Station, Karimganj.
Lordship, can it be on 20?
Okay,
Interim order may be continued.
yes.
Obliged.
May I please, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 16.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly adjourn for the day.
Come on.
Matter 16, one please.
For you, huh? Where counsel put it? Yes.
16, Lordship.
Yes,
Wait, please, Lordship, I beg to mention item number 44, Lordship. Kindly pass over this matter only for the day, Lordship.
And then
44.
44 also, Lordship, we have received the case diary.
tomorrow.
Lordship. Well, can it be day after tomorrow, my lord?
Friday.
Monday, 11th.
Obliged, my lord.
May pleasure lordship, item number 67 supplementary. Certificate case lordship, the passer for day lordship.
67.
For you. The activity is very easy. Yes.
Yeah, please, your lordship. I beg to mention item number 14. My senior, Mr. N.J. Gogoi, he is out of station.
40, we have not received the case diary, Lordship.
You have received
1-4,
Not received. Lordship.
from which police station, ma'am?
Bachari Chera.
1-4.
1-4.
Okay, scan copy, Lordship, 14.
Written for you. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Logic will just mention for item number 17, Your Lordship, the date fixed was 20, instead of 20, maybe on 21 or 22, Your Lordship, 20 will be different. On 21 or 22.
21st.
Obliged.
May I please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention item 50, Lordship, 50. Lordship, engaged counsel is out of station, Lordship. So kindly,
Case diary, Lordship.
Wait for your turn. Let us see.
Lordship,
Wait for your turn. Let us see. No representation.
One Lordship,
for the
search
petition
it has
and
been filed. Lordship. And 2-3 occasions petitioners were not present.
Charge sheet number.
White CS number 454 oblique 2024, dated 30/09/2020.
It seems that even on last two occasions, I on 13/9/2024 and 06/09/2024, petitioner remain unrepresented. No. Name of two councils have been reflected in the court list. During the deliberation, the matter is submitted by Ms. and additional public prosecutor. That. Successful PS case number 372/2024. Corresponding to GR case number 1080/2024. Under section 20 within bracket small d within bracket small 1 within bracket capital B. Public 29 of the NTPS Act. For completion of the investigation. Investigating officer of Supplementary Search Sheet. By CS number 454/2024. Dated 30/09/2022. It appears that the petitioner is not to pursue this matter according to the stance and dismiss for non-pursuit. Yes, next.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, this is a regular bail application, 7 month in jail custody, lordship, charge sheeted case, lordship. Let the LCR from the court below kindly be called for lordship.
Also matter. Some order.
In the meantime, notice should go, Lordship.
Take steps by today itself
Yes, lordship.
and public prosecutor to the registry. Special within bracket POXO case number 61 of the 2024. From the court of London. Special charges in bracket POXO located, not located. Special case to now. And our the case there.
7.
Looking for PS case number 90/2024. Friday writing. List on 22nd.
Highly obliged.
May I please refer? It's a regular bail application under section 483 of lawsuit. He was arrested on 26/9/2024. Already behind bar for 40 days, your lordship, around. It's a trap case, your lordship. Probably custodial, further custodial interrogation is not at all required. 60 days is the maximum period, your lordship. It's from ACV, your lordship.
Next week, any date?
Candidate lordship, yes, lordship. Can it be on 14th lordship?
Okay, on
Obliged.
Lordship, can it be on your lordship 13th, your lordship?
Is it possible?
Lordship will try.
Deeply obliged.
May I please, your lordship, 483 application, your lordship. The FIR is at case number 12, your lordship. Registered under
On sorry, do I?
Lordship, on 18th.
lordship. Much obliged.
Regular bail application, lordship, arrested on 16/9/24. Today is 51 days. Lordship will find the
For
FIR.
next week.
Lordship, it's 20C NDPS along with the FSL. Lordship will kindly give us a long date.
20C.
20C. It's commercial quantity.
But lordship, nothing has been seized from me. I have only been
Why it has been
arrested.
written 21B in the cost title?
Oh, that may be lordship wrong. 21
Mr.
B2C,
Bhattacharjee, no.
B2C lordship.
It's commercial quantity.
Commercial quantity, 152 kilo.
We have written 21B. Cost title.
20 B2C it's written, lordship.
No, let's see in the first page.
Yes, lordship, it's in my copy, lordship, it is written 20 B2C, lordship.
Here in the court scope is 21B.
So I am extremely sorry, lordship, extremely sorry.
Should be careful. Mr.
Lordship,
Bhattacharjee.
lordship. Lordship. Lordship, they have been arrested only on the statement of the co-accused and that they are, from the phone call, they have been found to be in touch with the accused. Nothing has been recovered from them.
Number
Lordship, we
two.
call for the case diary, lordship, at this stage.
Photo key. Photo key. Sorry, do our.
Lordship, on 20.
It is 21.
21, Lordship,
21.
my Lord, credit.
Okay. Different, lordship.
How many lines, okay?
Lordship, under section 21B, your lordship, already behind the bar from last 32 days. FIR is at case number 12, your lordship.
Sister.
Lordship, on 19th, Lordship.
Fine.
Much obliged.
And 7. Application, application.
Theft case, lordship, already 49 days behind the bar, lordship. Arrested on 18.
Please, your lordship.
Prosecutor, is it? Prosecutor. In the district, Dimahasa. In the CS to Village, no?
Aurangabad.
Dimahasa. Lordship 21B along with 29. CD along with FSL report. Lordship.
That's not the
19th.
19, Lordship.
May I please, your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, here in this case, petitioner is the small businessman, lordship, and they have taken the finance benefits from the respondents, lordship. It is a financial institution. Lordship, the page 20 onwards is the loan agreement, lordship. The agreement, there is a arbitration clause, lordship. But the respondent filed a complaint case on default of the loan, lordship, at Calcutta, where no cause of action has arose. Every cause of action arose at Guwahati, lordship, Guwahati and Koranganj, lordship. And most of the cases nowadays filed in that particular court, lordship, at Calcutta. Already, lordship, with this honorable court in some analogous matter, lordship, already interfered. I would like to place the order, lordship. In the same court, lordship, matter also, at 15 Metropolitan Magistrate, Calcutta, lordship.
What is your prayer at page number 18?
Lordship. Yeah, regarding lordship. First, there is the issue a writ in the nature of mandamus of the statute quashing the complaint bearing case number CS 59941/2022 pending before the Metropolitan 15 Calcutta is liable to be quashed.
What is
And
the petition that you have filed?
Writ petition criminal, lordship, under 226(2), lord.
The petition criminal means 226 is what matter?
Lordship, in such kind of lordship, many judgment passed by the honorable.
We are asking you, the petition criminal relates to what matter? What kind of matters are criminal is that filed? The petition criminal? As per the High Court rules. You make a submission day after tomorrow after going through all the relevant provisions. In the prayer of the counsel for the petitioner. List this matter on.
These are non-FIR case, Lordships. And last one.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, the report has received, Lordship.
Apprehending his arrest. On the basis of a complaint to be filed. Against him. For marrying. Or praying. Apology, sir. Petitioner filed this rearrest bail application. Under section 482 BNSS 2023. Apprehending our petitioner Verification in Mikiripata Police Station. Pursuant to the order dated 2014-2024. Officer in charge of Baihata Sariali Police Station. They just come from Baihata Sariali, but matter relates to Mikiripata.
Lordship, as per verbal instruction with the Mikiripata IO Lordship,
Hmm.
she has also informed me that no case has been registered, Lordship. Verbal instruction.
That no such police case has been registered against the petitioner. Except. No, like except. In view of the above. This previous bail application of petitioner. Being without management dismissed. Copy of the report of the officer in charge of Baihata Sariali Police Station dated 20-09-2024 be kept as part of the record. Like.
Boxer 6 is there, my lord, notice may go, my lord. Should may be call for my lord.
Mr. K. Bolwa. Madam Naam Lekha. From Laluk, ma'am, when?
Lordship, can it be on 21, Lordship? The anticipatory bail, Lordship. Lakhimpur.
Okay. 21st. Take steps on the public prosecutor during the course of the day.
And also, my lord, to the private respondent, my lord.
Only for taking steps on the
Inform-
private respondent number.
Respondent number
The
two.
informant opposite party number 2. For ID power. Take steps to the registry.
Obliged, my lord.
Made.
Yes, Mr. Patrick.
Petitioner is a young lady executive magistrate posted at Abhayapuri. She had some problem that I have written with the SDO civil. That is a personal problem. SDO civil, what he did, he got the police arrested her peon first. That police at page 16 before the magistrate said that he is not required. Now, at the insistence of the SDO, police is now asking her to come to the police station on 11 November. So if she's only 32 years old, paragraph 4 and 5, your lordship will make it clear, and paragraph 9, and the relevant page will be, the FIR is at page 11. First, they got the FIR registered, SDO civil got the FIR registered against the peon. Then at page 16, police says peon is not required for custody. The problem is between the SDO and the executive magistrate.
এখন যে পেয়ার হয়েছে, Heard Mr. K.P. Pathak, Planet Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. R. Mazumdar, counsel appearing for the petition. K.P. R. Mazumdar ne lekhiba JUNM Law School for the petition, and Mrs. Moral and additional public prosecutor. From Abhayapuri, when?
Lordship,
Abhayapuri.
on 18 or 14, Lordship. Eighteen
20.
20, Lordship.
Will it be difficult for you?
No, I will request my colleague.
Petitioner is an executive magistrate. Serving in the establishment of Bribery subdivision, district Bongai. Considering an employee of the state government. Civil servant. Civil service, Assam, an employee. The state government. Really. An NCS officer of the state. Interim. Appear before. Arresting authority, 50,000 to local security, one of which shall be a government employee. Condition get a DD. Appear on or before 11th. You appear on or before 11th.
My lord. Hello, I had a prayer for interim protection.
Consider that.
My lord, I'm obliged.
May I please, Your Lordship? The FR Lordship will find on page 11, Lordship, the translated type for a specific allegation against the person named in the FR Lordship.
Just.
Lordship.
Get case there, man.
Lordship, will kindly see my part, Lordship.
On 19, Lordship.
Lordship will kindly see my Lordship allegation comes under Lordship that 23 of Petroleum Act, Lordship, which is bailable, Lordship. And the specific, specifically I have mentioned, Lordship will kindly see paragraph 4, Lordship. Why I stored, Lordship, that the wrong I have committed, Lordship, storage of diesel, Lordship, for these purposes, Lordship.
What is the total quantity of diesel that you have stored in your house?
No, that has not been seized, Lordship. That was not, Lordship, because police earlier also warned me, Lordship, not to store. That I am storing for the power tiller, the power pump and the boat, Lordship. It is 20 to 25 kilometers away the petrol pump, Lordship. And I was warned earlier also, Lordship, by the police. The act without any license, Lordship,
On 18th,
No, I have one thing. Today is 6th.
Lordship.
By 11th, or make it on 12th.
12,
You
Lordship.
have the status report against the petitioner, whatever is the.
absolutely the bailable section, Lordship. I'm not
12,
informing
11,
that.
Lordship.
Have it on 12 will pass the.
Lordship.
Much obliged, Your Lord.
May it please, Your Lordship. 438 application, my lord, the petitioner before lordship is he has got the degree for pharmacist, my lord, in the year 2013, and he have no criminal antecedents. If your lordship comes to the affair at page, my lord, 13, that is a type of affair wherein it has been lost on 2/9/2024 by additional superintendent of police on the basis of some news article telecasted in a news channel.
in the whole of the affair, the name of one person, that is Mr. Fukan, Vishal Fukan, has been stated, my lord. Now, with regard to, according to the affair, SEBI guidelines has been violated. According to him, he has fraudulently betraying his clients who are general public and fell prey of his death.
This case has been converted, it has been handed over to CBI.
Yes. So, my lord, this is the content of the affair. I happen to be, my lord, that time, my lord, when this case was registered and this Vishal was arrested, then thereafter, the whole of the media was after one Sumi Bora. I happen to be the brother of Sumi Bora, my lord, and on the basis of media reports and all such things, the notice was issued to me under 35(3), my lord, that I take your lordship, my lord, at page 24, that is for 41A type notice, my lord. But as because the media is been behind me, projecting as criminals, my lord, I have no other alternative, my lord, to approach this honorable court. 24, at page 24. Now, my lord, will kindly come to the documents, my lord. At page
What happened? Did you appear before the concerned?
No, my lord. That's why, my lord, apprehending that media is being hounding on me. I apprehending, my lord, foul play, my lord. I came up before this honorable court. Even my wife has come up before this honorable court. At page 14, my lord, will kindly come. I have given all the documents, my lord. Page 14, my lord, registration certificate, Government of Assam, Commissioner of Food Safety. This is my wife. And wife is been the Persilia Pharmaceutical so-and-so. This is a proprietorship concern, my lord. And at the next page, my lord, will come to that registration under Government of Assam, doing pharmaceutical business.
Lordship, his role in this case is required to be inquired, Lordship, 3D is required, Lordship. Therefore, I'm seeking time, Lordship, and we are going to file our objection also. Lordship, two things, Lordship, Parcilia Consultancy and Parcilia Pharmaceutical. These are two different identities, Lordship, two different companies. Lordship, when I have gone through CD once, which relate to one of this, when the Jinky Millie, Lordship,
My wife.
I found something against this accused person also. So therefore, I need to verify that CD, Lordship.
My lord, may I submit one thing?
Do you have the case there with you?
Today, not for the first time.
Today is not there, but the matter of Zinki Mill is pending before the court?
Yes.
When it is pending?
My lord,
It's pending tomorrow, Lordship.
It's coming up tomorrow?
Tomorrow, my lord, will kindly see,
Then,
this honorable court, after hearing me, my lord, has protected my wife. I have a 4-year-old child. I have annexed all my bank statements here, and my wife has been protected in the interim, my lord.
Do one thing.
My lord, what I am on, my lord, just there, my lord, my submissions to this honorable court. Everything has been discussed in this case, my lord, wherein everything has been discussed. Even my lord, my bank statement I have annexed herein, my lord, wherein not even a single penny, my lord, has been put to my account by anyone, my lord. And my bank account has also been frozen. So I want to honor the 35(3) notice, my lord. Kindly protect me in the interim because of the fact that my wife is also been protected, my lord. And fix a date, my lord, wherein I give my statement, I avail my right that has been a statutory right provided under 35(3), my lord. And that protection I require, my lord. That is my humble prayer, my lord.
But since this matter is fixed tomorrow, we'll have it for motion tomorrow along with the other case.
Lordship, we will need to file an objection to it.
We do whatever. Produce the case there. Tomorrow it is fixed.
Lordship.
So
Lordship, with regard to that tomorrow's case, Lordship, the state has also filed an objection, rejection of
Mr. Hallo, case, the same case, right?
Same case.
So you'll be having case there. From there, if you
My lord, let it be tomorrow. Yeah, I am deeply obliged, sir.
AB 24542024.
Obliged.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, I have instruction to withdraw this, pay for withdrawal of this bail application, my lord.
RMS S. Nawaz, counsel for the petitioner. NMS and Kakoti, standing counsel NCB for the respondent. Petitioner namely Rafiqul Islam, son of Akas Ali, resident of village Hogalt Ali, at Lahori Ghat Police Station of District Goregaon. Filed this application under section 483 BNS 2023 for his bail in NCB crime case number 15/2023 under section 8C, page number 1 and 2 side over. Reduced sections 21 would C and 29 of the NDPS Act, in which he was arrested on 31/08/2023 as in an in custody incident. During the deliberation of the matter, Mr. Nawaz learned counsel for the petition of an instruction. He is not pressing this bail application in view of the book and dismissal not pressed.
I'm deeply aware.
Lordship, item number 19 and 20. Lordship may be fixed at 2 PM. Lordship, we will have to give instruction to that regard. Yes, 21.
Proceeding this matter, a search sheet has been filed. As per notice.
Charge sheet file.
Yes, search sheet.
What is the number?
By CF number 107/2024, dated 30/09/2020.
30/09.
Lordship.
Our order to first paragraph to silo. Liquid to second first paragraph. What Mr. A. Khandalkar, right?
PJ response.
PJ Dr. Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Petitioners. NMS. Model and additional public prosecutor. For the respondent state. Also heard. You are appearing for the informant.
Yes, Lordship. But I have not filed my wakalatnama because I am appearing on behalf of the support person as well.
And counsel for the informant, respond number 2. During the deliberation matter, it is got to the notice of the court that police, after investigation of the case, submitted a search sheet in said Gitanagar PS case number 178/2024 under section 61/2/137/1P/138 BNS, read section 8 of the PSCSO Act. Right. CS number 107/2024 on 30/09/2024. In view of the above, on instructions of the petitioners, Mr. Dr. Learned Counsel is not pressing this petition. Accordingly, such instances, Mr.
Obliged.
Yes. The thing that we have not pressing is the thing that will take for regular bail. Yes.
May I please your lordship? Offense under section 7 of PC Act, my lord. Allegation of accepting bribe of
You have the case
50,000,
there?
my lord.
You have the case there?
Should you have?
I was arrested on 3/10, my lord. 35 days behind the bar. FIR on page number 14, my lord. Rupees 2,000 was, my lord, demanded and accepted as per allegation, my lord, as bribe, my lord. May I read the FIR, my lord?
Mr. R. Sharma. And counsel for the petition. And Mr. K. Das, learned additional public prosecutor. for the state. Petitioner namely. That's in such page 2 or 3 dozen. The Ragomani Police District Group B has filed with application under section 483 and BSS. Praying for his bail in SCBPS case number 75/2024 under section 7 would indicate A of the Prevention of Corruption Act 1988, in which he was arrested on zero four zero ten, sorry, 04/10/2024 and in custody since then. The petitioner, while serving as a sub-inspector of police at Boroma Police Station, District Buxa, on 03/10/2024, ask for bribe money from the complainant / informant relating to an incident wherein his motorcycle with an accident, a road traffic accident, while it was driven by his son. The informant complainant recorded such demand of bribe money by the petitioner in his mobile phone and brought it to the notice of the authorities of the anti-corruption cell at Guwahati. Accordingly, he submitted a written FIR on 03/10/2024. Submitted NC litigation as anti-corruption cell, which was entered as an anti-corruption Bureau Police Station case number Anti-Corruption Bureau GD entry number 37 03/10/2024. Thereafter, the informant complainant lost the written hazard in that triggered, which was registered as SCB Police Station case number 75/2024 under section 7 would indicate small a of the Prevention of Corruption Act 1988 as amended. Thereafter, in a trap case, the petitioner was caught red-handed while accepting bribe money of rupees 2,000. And accordingly, he was apprehended and was subsequently arrested, produced before the special judge. Assam. On 14/2024. Where was the case there? Placed before the court today by Mr. Daslan, Edison Public Prosecutor. Is there any reveals that on the basis of the sufficient evidence collected, the accused petitioner, a government employee, says public employee, more particularly the police personnel of the state, was arrested on 14/2024. Next letter. Considering the materials in the case diary and his detention in custody since 14/2024, the court is of the view that further custodial detention of the petitioner namely substance is not warranted to investigate the said SCBPS case number 75/202. According to his bail application is accepted. And say the CBPS case number such and such. 50,000 to local security, one of which will be a government employee. Satisfaction of London Special Judge Assam. Not a condition that I gave.
Deeply obliged, my lord. Deeply obliged.
May I please your worship. It's a regular bail application, my lord. The case diary was called for. Case diary available. I've been in custody for the last 44 days, my lord. FIR, my lord, is found at page 15.
Yes. I think we have rejected a bill earlier.
My lord rejected earlier, my lord.
Another person, I think.
My lord, Chandan Chakraborty was rejected by your lordship last, my lord, in October, my lord. Today, primarily, my lord, I'm submitting on the length of detention, my lord, 44 days. The role attributed to me was that, my lord, I had facilitated the procurement of loan.
Oh, you are the person who was securing loan through this.
No, that is the allegation, my lord, page 20, my lord.
In that case, we have seen, remember that case there.
Allegation is that I've taken rupees 5,000 from each person, my lord, for ensuring that they get the loans.
He is the middleman who forged ID cards and salary slips, Lord.
How many names you have?
What?
How many names you have?
As per my instruction, only one name, my lord, Asadur Rahman. Mukuta is his nickname, my lord. That is his nickname, but otherwise no other name.
Different person knows you in a different name.
It's one nickname, my lord, Mukuta, that I have information regarding, my lord. Otherwise,
Mr. Asnal, Registry, Counsel for the petition. And Mr. K.K. Das, Distinct Public Prosecutor. By this application in the section of labor, petition on namely such and such, son of such and such, president of such and such. Of no police station, district Nagam. Wait for his bail. In Potasilam, but appears case number such and such, registered on section such and such. Of the BNS 2023. On detecting, please take your seats. That some of the customers obtained loan from the Binyagar branch of the State Bank of India. And the Chief Manager of State Bank of India, Binyagar branch Kalapa County, on 09082024. Filed a written FIR against those customers who obtained huge amount of loan by submitting forged documents. In the said FIR, the Chief Manager of the SBI Union branch mentioned 12 of such fraudster. Police accordingly registered Potasilam PS case number 252/2024 under section such and such, corresponding to GR number 5596/2024, and arrested some of the FIR accused persons. During investigation, the arrested accused persons implicated the petition. On the case they are placed before the court today by Mr. Das, London Public Prosecutor. Relevant is there. It is seen that petitioner, along with 2-3 persons, prepared forged salary slip, ID cards, and other forged documents to large numbers of applicants seeking loans in various branches of the State Bank of India. In the name of Environment Forest Department, Assam, that were accepted by some of the scrupulous bank employees and solicited loans on the basis of those forged documents prepared by the petitioner with his other colleagues. For such purpose, the petitioner and his other colleagues used to receive sufficient amount. Case theory reveals that in various bank fraudulent cases, the petitioners with his other colleagues provided such applicants for loan with the forged documents. Considering the materials in the case diary and finding that the investigation is still in process, the court is of the view that the custodial detention of the petitioners in such and such cannot be considered for his bail. 240920 for his bail in said Kota Silambari PS case number 252/2024. And accordingly, this bail application stands. Such and such dismissed. Return the case.
Did you have that, madam?
খালি এগুলো কেটে কেস করেছিল একেই বলি প্রথম
Supplementary list item number 64.
Yeah, please, sir. So this is the application under section 483 of the Art and Agri.
Lordship, as per office note dated 5/11/2024, uploaded scan copy of trial court report was called for. Perhaps that is not received.
Issue reminder to the London Special Judge Boxo Kamrup Metro Guwahati for the relevant legible scan copy of the documents that were called for by order dated 21/10/2024 based on nineteenth. I'll make it 20.
19.
Not the main.
18 to 19.
19 plus.
Obliged.
May it please your lordship. 439 application, my lord. He was arrested on 4/9, my lord, and produced on 5/9. And my lord, reading of the affair, although sections of law that has been added is 1113, which the mandatory period is 90 days, and 3165, which mandatory period is 90 days. But these two sections are not applicable, my lord. I'll try to convince this honorable court with regard to this. But the affair, my lord, will kindly come at page 18. The contents of this particular affair has been lodged by a police officer on the basis of GD entry, wherein my name is also there, my lord, and another Rishiraj Gogoi is also there, my lord. According to this affair, my lord, we are running a business in the name of Go Millions LLP at Guwahati and its adjoining areas by establishing my office at Ambika Residence, so and so, so and so. According to this, my lord, I have this LLP company have taken money from various persons, my lord, and thereafter misappropriating the same. This is the gist of the allegations, my lord. So far my case is concerned, my lord, this allegation has no legs to stand. Because this LLP company, my lord, will kindly come to the documents I have submitted in, my lord. That is starts from page 29. This is with regard to Food and Safety Standard of India, so and so, Go Millions LLP, so and so is the certificate that has been obtained with a valid documents, my lord. Page 30 is another, my lord, trade license that is required to be taken, we have taken. Now, page 31, my lord, Government of India Food Safety, that is also been taken, my lord. Now, page 32, Government of Food Safety and Standard Authority of India, this has been in Risiraj Gogoi, my lord, that is document is also there. Now, conditions of license and all such conditions are there. GMC license is as page 35, my lord. And page 36 is a continuation. Page 37 with regard to, my lord, the GST registration with Government of India. Now, what kind of business they does, my lords? They does with regard to pyramid business like Amway, my lord. That's an American company, the chain reactions. When they buy certain products from the company and they have agents and these particular persons go and sell and under them again they sell. This is a chain, my lord, chain business. Now, so far the petitioner is concerned, my lord, I have annexed the income tax return of the company also, my lord, with page 41 onwards, my lord. E-filing records that has been provided by my client, my lord, 1,12,204. This has been a tax return. Another, my lord, 2 lakh, my lord, 21,795, my lord, 3,206. These are all tax documents, my lord. And the material from which we bring and sell, my lord, that is at page 46, the invoice copies, my lord. These are all invoice copies I have annexed.
Just a minute, Mr. Yes, please proceed.
Yes. So these are all the materials that I sold with regard to Go Millions LLP. My lord, coming to the law, my lord, may I insist this honorable court with regard to the law that 111, my lord, that is absolutely not applicable in this. 111 they have put in, my lord. 1113 is totally different, my lord. It's been, they have not understood what is 111, my lord. I'm trying to give an interpretation and that will be a correct interpretation because 111 is organized crimes. And for that organized crime definition has been provided in 111. My lord, will kindly, my lord, kindly see that particular sections. Not at all attracted, my lord. I'm reading it, my lord. Any continuing unlawful activity, including kidnapping, robbery, vehicle theft, extortion, land grabbing, contract killing, economic offense, cyber crimes, trafficking of persons, drugs, weapons, or illicit goods or services, human trafficking for prostitution or ransom by any person or a group of persons acting in concert, singly or jointly, either as a member of the organized crime, syndicate, or on behalf of such syndicate by use of violence, threat or violence, intimidation, coercion, or by any other unlawful means to obtain direct or indirect material benefit, including a financial benefit, shall constitute organized crime. Now, kindly see this minor explanation 2. Continuing unlawful assembly means what? Means an activity prohibited by law, which is cognizable offense, punishable with imprisonment of 3 years or more, undertaken by any person, either singly or jointly as a member of an organized crime syndicate, or on behalf of such syndicate, in respect of which more than one charge sheet has been filed before the competent court within the preceding period of 10 years, and that court has taken cognizance of such offense and includes economic offense. So where is my charge sheet, my lord? Specific statement I have made in that I have never been arrested in connection with any offense. So to make out a case, my lord, there has to be a charge sheet, not only charge sheet. The lower court below has to take cognizance on it. Unless and until that is there, organized crime doesn't come into. Am I clear, my lord? this section, and my lord will kindly come to 3165, my lord. That has been subject to amendment, my lord, or otherwise changes made by the new law, my lord, BNS, my lord. That is also not applicable to me, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, 316, yes. Criminal breach of trust, they have put in 5, my lord. I am directly coming to 316 definitions, my lord. Whoever in any manner entrusted with property or with any dominion over property, dishonestly misappropriates or convert to his own use that property or dishonestly uses or dispose of that property in violation of any direction of law prescribing the mode in which such trust is to be discharged, or of any legal contract express or implied, which has made touching the discharge of such trust or willfully suffers any other person so to do commits breach of trust. Now, these have two parts. One has been entrusted to me, another is misappropriation. These are the two limbs. And 3165 they have added, my lord. Will kindly see, this is not applicable. This is applicable to public servant, my lord. And my lord, so and so in respect of property, so and so, my lord, this is applicable to public servant or in any way or business or a banker, merchant, factor, broker, attorney, or agent commits criminal breach of trust. I am not an agent. I'm not a banker. I'm not a merchant. I'm a factor, broker, or attorney, or a public servant. So how does it by any stretch of interpretation it be applicable, my lord? There are judgments wherein, my lord, lawyers, CA, whether they are agents of the clients, my lord, absolutely no.
Mr. Bhuya,
They represent the clients.
Mr. Bhuya,
Yes.
you have filed a reply to the objection.
Yes.
Then,
It's a, my lord, first thing, yes. Let us come to the reply, my lord.
Just a minute.
Their objections, my lord. Let us come to the
The objection
objections.
is not available in the record.
Objection, their objection. No, I have
When did
called
you
for
receive?
question. It has also been called back. I am giving my copy, my lord. Very short and
Did you
precise.
receive?
My lord, it has been received, Didier, at a copy, Didier, sir. My lord, see their objection and their affidavit, my lord. My lord, let us come to the affidavit that has been sworn in by the
When did you file, Mr. Handley?
Lordship order 411.
411. Two copy এটা দিয়ে দিন না sir.
মুখ এটাই আছে।
Is it there on record, my lord?
No,
No.
it's not there.
Copy to দেন না। দিব পারো নাকি? This is the call.
There is an office note only up to 3830.
This is my reply to this. My lord, in their objections.
First, we have to see the objections.
My copy to them. Photo get a copy. They have a copy, my lord. Kindly see to it, more copy to toilet. Kindly see to it. Same copy, my lord, that has been filed in the court, my lord. Same copy, my lord. Will kindly have a look, my lord. May I take your lordship to the 65, page 65 of the affidavit, my lord. My lord, this statement has been made by the investigating officer on the basis of case record, the case diary. Kindly see the statement made in para 1, 5 to 14 are true to my knowledge. And the statement made in para 2, 3, 4 are true to my information derived from records. Now let us see 2, 3, and 4, my lord. What is 2, my lord? 2 is regard to the contents of the affair. 3 is regard to the content of the affair. And 4 is regard to arrest of these accused persons. Now, rest is knowledge. Can it be, my lord? And they made allegations against me, my lord, which is matter of knowledge. Cannot be, my lord, in a criminal matter. My detention, my lord, cannot be, my lord. I have exceeded my this mandatory period, my lord. Adding sections of law will not help them, my lord. According paragraph 10, they have stated that they have got some, my lord, in my mobile has been seized. They got some, my lord, Go Millions LLP recovered, which is printed out. Analyze, seized, so and so. So what is there, my lord? in my mobile, there are many things inside there. I may be the author, it may be a forwarding message, it can be anything else. That is the material against me. They were engaged various agents for collecting money. No, my lord. Materials are sold. And for that purpose, it's a chain, my lord, business. I have been interrogated, my lord. I have been more than 60 days, my lord. As for the new law, my lord, that first 15 days, my lord, custody, that is the old case, my lord. Now, even I cannot be taken into custody as per the new law. Because 90 days prior, 60 days, first 60 days, my lord, they have to take me in the custody. They cannot take me in custody. Then that's the law. Why my detention is necessary, my lord? And these are the statements that has been made, my lord, on the basis of something, my lord, has been found in my mobile, my lord. That cannot be, my lord. There are acts, my lord, which prohibit certain things, my lord. There are certain things that can be found in the mobile. That doesn't mean that I have been investing, my lord. And what I am on, my lord, is very important, and the gist that for doing trading, my lord, in the market, I need, my lord, my lord, demat account. What is my demat account? It's not there. And the person is more than 60 days behind the bar. And some ornaments, golds that has been found in some other place, my lord. Risiraj Gogoi, I'm not on that, my lord. What I am on is this, that whether, my lord, 1113 has been made out, absolutely no. Whether 3165 has been made out, absolutely no. Nothing has been entrusted to me for the purpose of bidding, my lord. 2123 will not come. And 2123 is punishable by maximum 3 years and 7 years. So mandatory period, my lord, is, my lord, 60 days. And that's the law, my lord. When there is a special law with regard to a certain field, then, my lord, the special law will prevail, not the sections of law. Do, my lord.
If he has completed, then I can.
No, my lord, my last submission is this, my lord, that if there is a special law in cases, my lord, tried by this honorable court, that there are around 54 persons who has been arrested in Guwahati for of the allegations was against by the CID against my hacking. And the law has been shown to the court that these 420, 406, 409, why they are adding it? To put a person in detention for a length of time. And that's why, my lord, unless, my lord, in some cases, my lord, will kindly see, I can give example to this honorable court. My lord, slapping a police officer by a public, they put 307, put them behind the bar because the mandatory period is 90. But this honorable court appreciated on the first day itself granted bail because no offense of 307 is made out. So, my lord, 111.3, organizing this, there has to be a charge sheet wherein cognizance has to be taken, and that too last 10 years, wherein I made a statement that no criminal case has been pending against me, my lord. So far, my lord, 316, 315 is concerned. Just putting a sections on law will not do. What I have been entrusted, what I have misappropriated. Whole allegation is regard to trading, my lord. That is correct. 2123 of the unregulated that has been brought into, my lord. For that purpose, my lord, the sections are the panel provision is 21 and 23. 21 is 3 years, my lord. 23 is 7 years. Mandatory period is 60 days. And for that purpose, under that particular act itself, my lord, will kindly see. Bear with me, my lord. Kindly see this act. 21 and 23 is the provisions. Well, yes, it's with the court. 21, 23, my lords, there are some specific materials has to be clear against me. 21 punishment or contravention of subsection 3. Let us come to 3, my lord. Banning of unregulated deposit scheme. On and from the date of commencement of the unregulated deposit scheme shall be banned. No deposit taker shall directly or indirectly promote, operate, issue any advertisement soliciting participation or enrollment or in acceptance of deposit, so and so so. And what is the punishment for it, my lord? Will be 2 lakhs, my lord. 5 may extend to 5 years, 2 lakhs, but I may extend to 10 lakhs. That is the punishment. So for 23 is concerned, my lord, will kindly see punishment of contravention of section 5. What is the punishment? Not less than 1 and may extend to 5 years. So mandatory period is, my lord, 60 days. There has been a judgment I am relying on, my lord. Sanjay Chanda, my lord. It will be a total. And that's been the law we are following all along, my lord. And the relevant paragraph is very important, my lord. Fly-by-night operators, I can escape this. My lord, this court is equipped with, my lord, this is a constitutional court, and my lord is my lord knows about all such things, my lord. That, my lord, this cannot be a ground to keep a person behind a bar. Infringing Article 51, my lord, Article 21. Paragraph 40, my lord, will kindly see. The grant or refusal of grant bail lies within the discretion of the court. The grant or denial is regulated to a large extent by the facts and circumstances of each particular case. This particular case is that whatever is the allegations, my lord, mandatory period is 60 days. And I am on 65 days now. But at the same time, right to bail is not to be denied merely because of sentiments of community against the accused. The primary purpose of bail in a criminal case are to relieve the accused of imprisonment, to relieve the state of the burden of keeping him pending the trial, and at the same time, to keep the accused constructively in the custody of the court, whether before or after conviction, to assure that he will submit to the jurisdiction of the court and to be in attendance thereon. Gurbaz Singh case has been discussed, my lord, and there are paragraph my lord, 43, yes, that this is the law, my lord, and this honorable court has many a times gone through it, my lord. So my detention, I will abide by any conditions, my lord.
Lordship, they are saying that section 409 corresponding section 316.5 is not there in the FIR. Lordship may kindly come to.
No,
what I want to know from you is that the petitioner here is already in custody for more than 60 days.
Yes, but
so what's the reasons for his further custody?
it's an economic offense. First reason is that it is an economic offense. CBI has received the case diary very recently, Lordship. Investigation is going on, and materials in the case diary and all will show that this accused person is involved in this case. That is my humble summary. In short, if you're
for economic offense, you have already used the provisions of the 2019 Act, right?
Beg your pardon, Lordship.
For the economic offense, you have already brought into the force of the 2019 Act, right?
Yes.
Now tell us.
Lordship, if your Lordship, I'm placing what judgment of Y.S. Jagan Mohan Reddy, Lordship. Where, Lordship, it has been clearly stated with regard to granting of bail by the Honorable Court. Lordship, I kindly have. I'll read, Lordship, then I'll place this judgment, Lordship. Lordship, economic offense, para 34 of this judgment says, economic offense constituted class apart and need to be visited with a different approach in the matter of granting bail. The economic offense having deep-rooted conspiracy and involving huge loss of public funds needs to be viewed seriously and considered a grave offense affecting the economy of the country as a whole and thereby posing serious threat to the financial health of the country. While granting bail, this court has to keep in mind the nature of acquisition, Lordship, the nature of evidence in support thereof, the severity of punishment which conviction will entail, the character of the accused, circumstances which are peculiar to the accused, reasonable possibility of securing the presence of the accused in the trial, reasonable apprehension of the witnesses being tampered with, the larger interest of the public, and other similar considerations. So these are the things which has to be looked into before granting bail, Lordship. If your Lordship see the nature of acquisition against this accused person, from the FIR itself, it is a very grave offence has been committed. Not only the offence of banning of unregulated deposit act, but also IPC offence, Lordship, where the mandatory period is 90 days, Lordship. In the first FIR, Lordship, we have not incorporated. It is there only, 409. They are saying that they are not agent, they are not publisher, they are merchant, Lordship. They are having a registered company. And in the name of that registered company, they are publishing certain schemes where they are inviting people to deposit money on that account. And thereafter, Lordship, all the people, Lordship, they deposit their money by UPS. And those money has been then transferred, misappropriated to their personal account, Lordship. I'll show that, Lordship. Particularly this accused person, he has received a huge money from the account of the company, Lordship. Initially, they have different accounts. From those accounts, again, it was diverted to their personal account, Lordship. And Lordship data part, Lordship, nation stage, Lordship.
So as the ingredients of 1113.
113, Lordship. Correct, Lordship. 113, Lordship. We are in Lordship bail, Lordship.
So
We are
that
the bail,
is we are
Lordship.
asking you.
So,
See, that is will help you for 90 days, right?
correct.
That is the reason we are.
316.5 will show, Lordship. It is 90 days.
So as 316.5, okay. So as
Yes.
one of the particular ground on which this 90 days is attracted.
Lordship. Company. Registered company. And, basically, they are inviting the people to WhatsApp. This company has been registered for selling cosmetic, Lordship.
That we have seen.
Lordship. They themselves had agreed. Now, in spite of selling cosmetics, Lordship, now they are inviting people to invest money, and on return, they are going to give 1.8% per day. That is their promise, Lordship. This is the money, sorry, account number. Also, only the account statement of this company and the account statement of this accused person, which will attract 409. Okay, this is the account statement of the accused and the money received from the company on a particular date, Lordship. Lordship, they have created a WhatsApp group, Lordship, and the chatting of those WhatsApp group also where they solicit people to invest money, Lordship.
Yes, what else?
Lordship, the modus operandi is that, Lordship, there is two company. One is registered, another one is unregistered, Lordship. By this registered company, the accused petitioner along with one another, Lordship, they are inducing people to solicit money by showing a pamphlet called Trade Bull. Trade Bull is a company, not company actually. We are showing people as a company, registered company. It's not a registered company. And when the people give their money in the Trade Bull, that money goes to the another company, which is a registered. And that registered company is not entitled to Lordship solicit any person to invest money, Lordship. That is a company which has been registered only to sell cosmetics and all, Lordship. So they falls under the BARS Act. And the money which has been invested by people in that Trade Bull, it has been not subsequently transferred from the account of this Go Million to their personal account, which constitutes an offence under section 409, apart from 420 and other offences, Lordship. So therefore, Lordship, I'm praying before this honorable court to kindly not entertain this bail petition and give us the opportunity to investigate further, find out the culprit involved in this case. We were entrusted very recently, Lordship. Earlier, this case has been investigated by some police, Lordship. We have just started, Lordship. Your diary, your recent diary, application diary. The Lordship will find the statement of some witnesses which we have examined, Lordship, in that case diary, Lordship. It will reveal the involvement of this accused person in this case, Lordship. Moreover, Lordship, the interrogation of the accused in jail custody is also required by the IO, Lordship. And because we have not yet interrogated the accused in this case, Lordship.
In that case, if that is so, my lord, I'm with the court and I'm with the learned PP, my lord. Let it be fixed on the next week, my lord. A date fixed within that time, let them interrogate, my lord. Because they cannot bring him into custody as per the law. So they have to interrogate him, my lord. That is very essential in this case. If that is so, my lord, let them interrogate, my lord. But I have crossed my mandatory period. These two sections are not applicable.
But the third section is applicable and that section is also applicable.
And taking money, my lord, suppose I paid through banking transaction to Mr. Manas. Whether it covers under unregulated scheme? Absolutely no. Because the unregulated scheme, my lord, 42, my lord, 41 makes it clear. The provision of this act shall not apply to deposits taken in ordinary course of business. So how I can be a businessman, my lord? Under the company law, I am doing business, LLP, my lord, limited liability partnership, my lord. And that for certain materials, my lord. And that I am the partner of that particular company, my lord, not other company, my lord. And this 3165 has been cleared by 41 of this act. The provision of this shall not apply to deposits taken in ordinary course of business from the company I receive in my personal account for this reason or the other. This is ordinary course of business wherein this 316 is not count. And that's an exception provided in the act itself.
Lordship, inducing the people by showing scheme which they are not permitted, that doesn't come under the ordinary course of business, Lordship. They are inducing people by showing some pamphlet, Lordship, leaflet and pamphlet in the WhatsApp group without the permission of the Reserve Bank. Therefore, that doesn't come under section 41. Had it been a case, Lordship, that they receive money while selling the cosmetics and all, that would be different, Lordship. That would be their ordinary course of business. But here in this case, they are soliciting people to invest money in some other schemes, lordship, which they are not permitted to do. Moreover, lordship, during search, lordship, nothing has been recovered regarding the selling of their product, lordship, cash memo and all, invoice regarding the selling of their product, cash memo, invoice, nothing, lordship.
It's still like, you guys are teasing it, but it will be, they doing with cosmetics. Take a look of it. Take like a week.
Yes, Mr. Halloy, we ask you for regarding the two sections 3165 and
3165, lordship, I have already given the statement of account, lordship, of the accused person, where it will reveal that he has received money from the Go India, Go trading company, lordship. Go Million company, Go Million.
I think it's money.
And this Go Million company, lordship, he is the one of the director of the company, lordship. And that Go Million company is not entitled to receive any money from the public by selling scheme, lordship. So therefore, for 316(5) is applicable in this case.
No.
They induce the public to invest their money by WhatsApp mode, through WhatsApp chat. I have also produced those WhatsApp chats, lordship.
so according to you, the money that he has received from the Go Million.
That money has been misappropriated, Lordship, by this accused person. They falls under the category merchant, Lordship. They are carrying on business, Lordship. How can they deny that fact, Lordship?
That is your submission with regard to 3165.
Yes, Lordship.
And what about 111?
111, Lordship, that I'll have to.
No, we have seen your plan. Just tell us few things.
Lordship.
Tell us when did the state handed over you the
Case diary.
The decision of the government handed over to the CBI?
Decision was given on 14 October.
When did you receive the case diary?
When did you receive? 25th October, Lordship. Notification is on. On 9th October, Government of Assam has issued this notification, and 11th October, central government. But the case diary has been given to us on 25th October.
State government 9th October.
9th October.
Central government.
Central government on 11th October, Lordship.
When did you receive the case diary?
On 25th October, no? 25th October, as per the IO. The case was registered by CBI on 20 October.
Yes.
On 20 October, the case was registered, but the case diary was given to us on 25th.
RC case was registered on 20.
20.
Application on 24. That's why I put the next schedule just city.
The judgment you cited?
Lordship, why is Jagan Mohan Reddy, Lordship? Yes. That is 2013 7 SCC, page 439. 439.
7 SCC.
2013 7 SCC 439.
Okay.
Para 34 and 35. I'm handing over a copy of.
It's okay, we have.
I will collect it.
Mr. Bhurai, you are layering on para 40, right?
My lord, another judgment, latest judgment, my lord, with regard to Arnav Goswami, my lord, the bail application, and another judgment I will provide it, my lord, that I have not carried today, my lord. By today, my lord, I'll hand
You can
over.
give us by second half.
Yes, I'll hand over these two judgments.
One, you are relying on Arnav Goswami.
Yes, Arnav Goswami judgment with regard to bail, my lord.
Okay.
And Sanjay Chandra, that is of 2012.
Sanjay Chandra, para 40, we have noted.
Yeah, yes.
Okay. You
And
give
that's
us
the
by
thing.
2 o'clock. If you're not available by your colleague.
Yes, yes. They will furnish it, my lord. One thing I pointed out to the honorable board, there may be some statement of witnesses that they have given money and all such things. Now, my lord, one can say, but document will not lie, my lord. The document that particular person has paid, it will not by cash, he will have a money receipt if it is by cash. And if it is by bank transfer, that money statement is to be there. I am no way involved. There are other companies he is talking about the learned PP, with all respect to him. I am receiving, according to him, I have received money from the company. So whether that is an offense? Absolutely no. Because the unregistered scheme itself, the 41 makes an exception. In ordinary course of business, my lord, I receive fees from my client. It cannot be an offense. I'm not a businessman. Lawyers cannot be a businessman. And if that interpretation is given, very purpose of this, my lord, public servant, and with regard to this, my lord will kindly note one thing, my lord. With regard to Also, public servant, the appointing authority will give the sanction. Now, in case of businessman, who will give the sanction, my lord? Because you cannot proceed under 409 or otherwise 365, 316(5) without the sanction of the authority concerned. Who is the authority concerned, sir? Nothing is there. So what I am on, simply making a argument for the sake of argument to bring the case under 316 will not help. I am one of the partner. It's okay. It's not a director, my lord. It's a limited liability partnership, my lord. That is recognized under the new company law. And from the company, I receive certain amount of money. It cannot be by a stretch of interpretation, can be an offense. If any witnesses says that I have taken money in my account, personal account, I have no case. But it cannot be, my lord. And so far 111(3) is concerned, absolutely nobody can, there cannot be any dispute with regard to this. That is my respectful submission. I'm deeply obliged, my lord, deeply for giving me a patient hearing.
Negative name. No, no. Next.
66.
May I please, your lordship? FIR is at page 10, lordship. That's 51 days I am behind our lordship. In this case, lordship, I have been arrested on the basis of suspicion, lordship.
Yes, Mr. Parasar,
Yes, my lord, CD received, my lord.
whether the materials, because
Yes,
you've been in custody since 16th of September.
My lord, yes, very sensitive issue, my lord. I have flagged my lord, various documents, my lord, and now, my lord, what I am on, my lord, that before 28 November, my lord, it is difficult because grounds
Same
also,
case like yesterday.
my lord.
Yesterday it was from Nalbari.
No, this is different, my lord. This is Panbazar case, man.
This is
Yes, same incident after that 15 August.
15 August incident.
Yes. But he is actively doing in Guwahati, my lord. I have flag mark, my lord, that's important, my lord. 51 days is my lord, very initial stage of investigation. Yesterday case is my lord, fixed after 3 weeks, my lord. Yesterday that mother is ill, my lord, because of that. But that is different case, my lord. And that is, my lord, on suspicion only. But this case is, my lord, not only this case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He was earlier, he is involved in other 5 cases, other 5 cases.
What happened, lordship? Whenever something happened, lordship, police always suspect me and arrest, lordship. I mean, I've been made scapegoat, lordship.
Whether you are involved in this case or not. You might be involved in other cases, something different.
Lordship. So nothing has been recovered from me, lordship. And so only on the basis of suspicion, lordship.
My lord, co-accused statement also is relevant, and his statement, accused, I have flag mark, my lord, his statement, my lord.
Mr. Parasar,
My lord.
even this case there he has nexus with that Mulberry case.
My lord. From that, my lord, the voice, my lord, substitute.
No, because yesterday while going to the case there, we found some persons involved.
Yes. Yes, yes.
Same persons are
Same
also
person,
here
yes,
and their things are common.
They are planning in all Assam, my lord, but he is actively doing in Guwahati.
No, because at least 3 names we found to be common
Yes,
yesterday's
yes,
case.
my
was
lord, yes. They meet at Shivsagar, my lord, and subsequently he is doing actively in Guwahati. A very initial stage, at this stage, my lord, can be. Not a fit case for at this stage, my lord.
Actually, his father is ill, Lord. In a old age ailment, he is under treatment, Lord. He needs
I understand, but the offenses is too serious.
Lordship.
Offenses are too serious is disturbing the public.
Lord.
Do you want that order should be passed now or you will wait for some 3-4 weeks? To leave it
Lordship.
to you, see, it's very disturbing.
Lordship. That is we fix after.
Yesterday, we have indicated to Mr. Abedin,
Lordship.
he sought for time till 26 probably.
Lordship. That is we fix another day.
My lord, 28 November is one special day for them, my lord. After 28 November, my lord.
26 to have fixed.
But, my lord, as for bail application, my lord, one page.
I think
Point number
yesterday
4.
was that fixed 26.
Point number 4 in this case, my lord. That point number 4, my lord. Yesterday case, my lord, actually, my lord, that regarding the phone, that call was come from Hong Kong. That was tracing out. But here, my lord, that various evidence are there, my lord, as far as statements and all these, my lord. In this case, my lord, materials are there, my lord. So at this stage, my lord, may reject.
Okay, we'll have it on 29/11.
Obliged.
You're spoiling your life. You're a young man. You should be involved in so much good activities.
Lord.
In fact, it's my own personal experience. With High Court to Guwahati High Court Legal Services Authority scheme, we went to a very interior village of Sipajar. And we found at that point of time, The district judge of Mongoldoy was there with me. The deputy commissioner was with me. I from the Guwahati High Court Legal Services attended that particular conference. The DC, who happens to be a very prominent person, it's often I was very surprised. The SP was with me. We were all sitting together. Then I was indicated to many boys are coming and touching the feet of the deputy commissioner. And the SP who was on my side and the DC was on the other side. And district was on the side of the deputy commissioner. The SP indicated who are the persons. Then the DC informed us, in fact, how those boys who are once in the other side have involved themselves in the activities of various progressive ways. And that's how, in fact, from that day, I remember that particular DC. And we had a chance to talk with some of such boys during the lunchtime. They regretted.
Yes.
They regretted, and their activities, I was wondering, that's in such an interior village. And Mr. Presently, the district judge Ojai, he was the person was conducting that legal service there. He was also there. And those boys are working wonderfully. And they have shown us what they are doing. And now so dedicated. In fact, that particular DC who happens to be now commissioner or something, he was telling all of us those small inputs from the DC, how he looked after these boys should be learned. And those villagers, part of that village is fully with immigrants. In that particular circumstances, how these boys are working. And working, I was very impressed, particularly seeing those acts. But that may be a few.
Okay, sir.
You got issued on 29th, Mr. Borasar.
My lord.
In the prayer of the council for the petition.
24.
May I please, Your Lordship? The court has the application, Lordship. There is no interim, Lordship, and pending since long, Lordship. Matter is pending since long, Lordship. The January, the interim has granted, Lordship. The KJ was not produced till date, Lordship.
Your interim already expired on 18/4. After 18/4, there is no interim. Oh, it was again extended.
Interim vacated on 6/11.
No, interim was not there after 18/4, but
Yes.
by another order of 19/6. Interim was again extended. But from 29/7, there is no interim.
Non-APS. But despite of 156, call, but we have not received.
From 26/9, there is no interim. Yes, other materials.
No, those 6 signatures we have sent, but CD not received.
From Sonapur.
Sonapur, Lordship.
By order dated 23/01/2024. The court called for the case diary of Sonapur PS case number 275/2023. Fixing the matter. No. By 12/01/2024. 12/01/2024. Fixing the matter on 23/01/2024. On 23/01/2024, the concerned investigating officer failed to place the case diary. As such, on 23/01, court granted interim bail to the petition, which was extended up to 26/09/2024. However, thereafter, there is no interim bail in favor of the petition. It is seen that on 23/01/2024, 15/03/2024, 18/04/2024, 19/06/2024, 29/07/2024, 28/08/2024, and 26/09/2024. The court called for the court issued reminder for the call diary. The matter was taken up today, listed and taken up today for adjudication. Mr. Parasar, additional purpose submitted. The case diary has not been made available to the public prosecutor Assam for placing it before the court. List on 11. On the said that the investigating officer of Sonapur Police Station 275/2023 shall personally remain present before the court. Further, the Superintendent of Police, Kamrup Metro, or Deputy Commissioner of Police, who is the concerned authority?
Deputy Commissioner of Police.
Kamrup Metro shall also personally remain present on that day, as it has been observed in a large number of cases. In spite of passing of orders on various dates, the public prosecutor could not place the relevant case there is before the court, and the accused petitioners' bails have been extended on various dates. Listen such and such are about to come. Listen such and such, and they said that an investigating officer of Sonapur shall personally remain present before this court. And I shall explain as to why appropriate orders should not be passed against him for not placing the relevant case diary and obstructing case diary and relevant information, obstructing the adjudication of this application. Further, on the said deputy also shall explain as to why the officers working under him failed to comply with the orders of the court. Particularly in suppressing the case diaries or furnishing the relevant reports before the court in spite of the orders, several orders of the court. Copy of this order to Mr. K.K. Parasar for its necessary use. What is happening in the department?
12, 11.
11.
11.
Yes.
No obligation.
But in some moment, but we are also helpless.
No, we understand. Otherwise, we do not call for this police personnel. We know law and order situation, but this is something different. We need to pass an orders, an adverse orders.
6 times signal.
Next.
25 plus charge sheet submitted.
But in this
Yes,
matter,
submitted.
report was called for from the registry. Why the matter was not listed on several dates?
This long back, charge sheet submitted on. Oh, yes.
এই রিপোর্টটো কোনে দিছে রেজিস্ট্রার দিছিল দিব দিয়া হৈছিল তো কোনে দিলে এটি কোনবা বর্মনে দিছে কিয় রেজিস্ট্রার দিছিল দিব হৈছিল না কোন বর্মন By order dated 22/10/2024, a report was sought for from the registry, but it is seen that a office note has been issued only by a judicial assistant. Registered judicial shall immediately submit a detailed report in this regard, placed on 18th.
My lord.
28, sorry, CD notice. This is also Snapper.
Same, you see. The interim, this is also Sonapur.
Yes.
Is it the same case?
28.
No, Sonapur case to some. Same order. By order dated 21/06. On 28/2024. 28/08/24. 23/09/20. Sonapur PS case number 109/2024. Ago to into Sonapur PS case number
29/7/24.
275. The model. Color pattern. List along with application details.
On 11, Lordship. May I please, your Lordship?
Mr.
Sassit submitted one.
When? Charge number, date.
184/24 dated 30/10/24.
184.
184/24 dated 30th of October 24.
30th of October.
My lord.
There is an interim order, Lordship, and in compliance with that order, I have already appeared before the IO.
You appear for regular bill before the appropriate forum. On or before. Twentieth of November.
On or before 20th, no, 20. Lordship.
The petition is only interim in terms of PS case number 160. What's my order to searching the asylum?
I'm sorry to make a mention, Lordship. What happened, Lordship, yesterday the trading matter was there before this honorable court. It is fixed on 14. Now, what has happened, this honorable court has passed an order granting bail to the co-accused, Lordship, on the ground that section 409 is not applicable. IPC is not applicable. So
Not applicable.
Yes, not applicable, Lordship. Since the previous, the registration of the case was under the BNS, Lordship. Subsequently, because I pointed out that, because now they have filed an application for adding section IPC, 409 IPC. Now, this honorable court has granted bail on that count, that 409 IPC is not applicable, referring to a judgment of the Honorable Apex Court, Lordship. So on that ground, Lordship, since one accused has been granted bail, can it be taken up tomorrow, Lordship? Since the CD is already there, Lordship.
Coordinate bench.
Coordinate.
Apply before the coordinate bench.
May I mention with my Lord's permission? There is a matter, it is a writ petition against CBI regarding providing the relied upon records. There is already an order by this honorable court. Still, they are not providing. There are some questions of law also of wider public importance. My associate has tried to get it listed today, but there was some minor defect. He has removed the defect. My lords can take it up tomorrow.
Give the mention memo.
My lords, much obliged.
Item number 19 and 20.
Yes, successive number I got, my lord. Successive number 90/24, dated 30/10/24.
No, just a minute. Lotus Hill.
Lotus Hill, my lord.
Dated
30th of October, 30/10/24.
Bribery. May approach the appropriate forum. Stands this for. With the repartibility. Colleague council letter. You don't talk to.
And I'm appearing for item number 20, man.
Not to I'm appearing on behalf of the
D Ghosh for the. Okay.
Highly obliged.
20 D Boran. Obliged.
খালি ইউ ডট পিছৰ কেছটোত এ চৌধুৰী কৰিব
Blood, notice upon the blood, respondent number 2 was served. Whether notice has been served or not, that report.
Served, my lord, as per the police gave one report, my lord. It is served upon the, my lord.
On which date?
I have served a notice, date not given. We got the signal on 25/10, my lord. We got the signal on 25, written message, my lord.
Corona Fukon Puri. My skill. What's an order? $20. Mr. Equity. Corona Fukon নাম respondent আৰু copies of Procedural. We'll have it on 28/20.
Last 3 occasions also, Lordship, Registry was not received. Lordship. I already appeared before the IO and my statement already been recorded.
By order dated 28/06/2024. Call for the case diary pertaining to Jamuguri PS case number 125/2023. Fixing the matter on 26/7/2024. On 26/7/2024, 13/8/2024, 25/09/2024. For 20 time to the concern, I have to produce the relevant case diary. By order dated 25/09, keep the matter today. Even today, Mr. Procedural submitted that Office of the Public Prosecutor has not been provided with the relevant case diary. In spite of reminders. This fixed for the up-to-date 11 case diary of Jamuguri. Failing which the concerned investigating officer of said Jamuguri case now has to personally remain present before this court at 10:30 a.m. Till then, correct. List accordingly on
Interim was there, Lordship.
My lord, fixed on, my lord.
20th of 11.
Obliged.
P4, my lord, also my lord, is an interim, but CD not received, my lord.
Ramesh M. Chakraborty
M. Chakraborty.
for the petitioner for you.
Four times we have sent signal, my lord. That's part of this.
I order dated 28/06/2024. Fixing the matter on 29/7. 29/7, 30/08, 25/09. Same order. This. Till then, petitioner shall remain on interim bail. Boka Khat PS case number 46/2024. Okay, same order on 28.
Wait, please, Lordship. I was granted interim protection on 15/7.
35 also, my lord, CD not received.
15/7. Persistent PS case number 306204. Seven eight. 27/9. Shall personally appear before this court on 18/11. As to why. Friday condition. Till then. He'll be here personally appear.
My
This is
lord.
from Persistent.
On 18, my lord.
18/11.
Deeply obliged, Lordship.
My lord, earlier, my lord, that, my lord, in the first half, my lord, that, my lord, Boko, my lord, that head. Now they have informed that charge is submitted, but till morning, my lord, they are silent.
Let him be here. That's why you have.
Yes,
ticketed.
yes, my lord, my lord.
This is their duty.
Obliged, Lordship.
And that's why we have asked for the deputy commissioner. You see, something has to be done.
My lord.
Somebody has to coordinate. Yes.
36, 37 and 38, my lord, are same, PS case, my lord, succeeded, my lord.
Lordship, I'm already on interim.
CS number.
CS number 588 of 24, dated 3/08/24.
(14/11). On or before 14/11. Interim order passed earlier on 25/07/2024, granting interim bail. Interim bail granted earlier on 25/7 in set to self enforce till 14/11. Aru 37, same order. Same order. There is also interim bail, Khali Patinam 25/7. It into Akaloke Bandit. 36/37. They be obliged.
Ma'am, please, your lordship, minor, the four, it's a 482 minor, DNSS, minor. Today is fixed for up-to-date case diary, ma'am. Today is the fixed for up-to-date case diary, ma'am. Sections are 363, 376, 506, and section 4 of the POCSO, minor. Two petitioner, minor, they are named, minor. FR is page 9, annexure A, minor. Thank you very much.
CD, Lokhipur, it's not up to date, it's, we received the CD since I think September.
No, there is a direction earlier.
They have not taken back. We have sent this signal again on 24/9, my lord, for up to date case, my lord. Otherwise,
Just pass on the case there. Let us see.
my lord. 164 statement are available, my lord.
Other things we'll see.
Only one thing I'd like to highlight, my lord, annexure C, my lord. While Lanet session judge, my lord, while rejecting, my lord, the bail application of petition number 2, my lord. He indicated, my lord, page 16, my lord. That is in respect to petition number 2, my lord. My lord, third paragraph, your lordship, accordingly, it is crystal clear from the above statement with big that there are sufficient incriminating at least under section 366, 506, 34 of the IPC, so far as Montserrat is concerned. Here, section 4 is not mentioned, my lord. Something is there, my lord. Probably your lordship will find in the case diary, my lord. That is, of course, in respect of petition number 2, my lord. So these aspects may not be case of section 4 of the POCSO, my lord. May not be bad. Of course, that is in respect of petition number 2.
কালিয়ে পাবো কালি রাতিপুৱা পাবো। Heard Mr. H. Chaudhary, counsel appearing for the petition.
I have some objection. I am appearing on respondent number, on behalf of respondent number 2, Lordship. Lordship, I am brother of the victim, Lordship. Lordship, 363, 363 and 376 and POXO, 4 POXO, Lordship, such as heinous crime, Lordship. If your Lordship unless on prior bail, then the investigation of this case will be hampered, Lordship.
Listen to our order first. For the petitioners. And Mr. K.K. Parasol, an additional public prosecutor. Preparing for the state. Also heard Mr. R. Islam, right?
Anuddin, Lordship.
Anuddin, United Council for the informant respondent number 2. As for the affair of the case dated 24/5/2024, logged by the informant respondent number 2 before the officer in charge of local police station. The case is there. On 22/05/2024 in the evening, when his sister in the evening came out of their house when electricity supply was snapped. The accused petitioners forcibly took her in a motorcycle to the first floor of Lakhipur Hospital that was under construction, where the petitioner number one, namely such and such, committed rape on a minor sister of the informant. And the petition number two, petition has been liখিছা নহয়, namely such and such কৰি দিবা. Petition number one committed rape on her লিখিছা, তাৰ আগতে petition has forcibly took her, petitioner দুইটাৰ নাম ভৰাই দিবা. During such act, when the victim girl raised hue and cry, the accused petitioners played a role in the scene and some other persons arrived therein and inquired from her. And accordingly informed people of her family members in her residence. Thereafter, family members brought her back to her home. As the informant resides at Guwahati and he was informed about the incident, he returned to Lakhipur on 23rd and lost the FIR on 24th. Accordingly, said FIR was registered as Lakhipur Police Station case number 147/2024 under section 363/376/506/34 IPC, related section 4 of the POCSO Act, corresponding to GR number 503/2002. Peruse the case diary placed before the court today by Mr. Parasar, Learned Additional Public Prosecutor. Also perused the statement of the minor victim girl recorded by the Learned Subdivisional Judicial Magistrate Sodar Goalpara on 27/05/2024. Her statement recorded by the concerned investigating officer under section 161 CPC, and also her medical report. Also peruse the statement of the independent witnesses so far recorded by the concerned investigating officer of the case. It is seen from the case diary that police personnel visited the house of the petitioners. But petitioners on various occasions. But they evaded police. Finding sufficient incriminating materials against the petitioners named above pertaining to the LA such and such. The court is of the view that it's not a fit case to grant pre-arrest bail to the such and such and such inside such and such. Accordingly, this bail application of the petition such and such stands rejected. Return the case.
All right.
May I please, Lordship?
Yes, Mr. Parasar.
But, there is case instruction not.
This is only want to know whether case has been registered or not.
Just, it may be, my lord, after some time, just I telephone.
Okay. His wife lost the complaint. Whether
Yes, yes, my lord. That day, my lord. 41 CD notation.
From Hajo, 14th August, the order was passed.
Yes, my lord. On 14 August, 18 September and 30th of October. We have sent signal.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner on call. Though names of two counsels have been reflected in the cause list. Heard Mr. K.K. Parasar. By order dated 14/08/2024. The court called for the case diary of Hajo, PS case number 271/2024. Fixing the matter on 18/9/2024. On 18/09/2024. And thereafter on 29/10/2024. Current public prosecutor took time to produce the relevant record. As the matter takes today, listed today and taken up for consideration, Mr. Parasar submitted. Case diary of said Hajo PS case has not yet been furnished to the concerned public prosecutor. Concerned to the office of the law. Since there is none on behalf of the petitioner, the interim bail granted earlier to the petitioner on 14/8/2024, Hajo PS case number
41
is not extended.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord. Just now, got my lord through WhatsApp, my lord. Sheet submitted here, my lord.
41.
41, my lord. Sorry, my lord.
When?
CS number 20424, dated 30824, my lord.
$3008.
300824.
Already. 14/11 crore. Interim order passed in Chicago, extended only to regular date.
Unless FIR is at page 7.
Case is registered under section 8 of POCSO Act, Lordship. And as per the office note, Lordship, they have not taken steps.
No, you have not, Mr. Khan, you have not taken steps on the public prosecutor.
We have taken.
No, it is very much clear. Notes are there, office notes are up to 411. You are supposed to take to the registry.
Yes, Lordship.
Note reveals 411, steps for issuance of notice has not been received by the registry till now.
Well,
That's the note of 411.
well, perhaps there, the notice was served through public prosecutor.
You have to serve on the public prosecutor, but through the registry, not directly.
As per department.
A short date, today itself I will take it.
Okay, you take it within tomorrow.
Hello.
Okay. This has to come from Disney.
Well, a CD perhaps.
Disney, Lordship. Business CD received, Lordship.
The report has to come.
Yes, from Disney.
Today is 6 to 7, 21st. 2
Lordship.
weeks you have to give. Normally you are supposed to give 30 days, but we are giving 2 weeks time. 21st.
Lordship.
Steps by tomorrow. Where is the office note paper? 0411-2022. Petitioner shall take steps for service of notice on the public prosecutor to the registered this court. On or before date Friday after it. Obtaining necessary acknowledgement that trigger. List on 21st.
Well, it register post.
Not register post.
No quitting.
You're not supposed to take register post. The officer in charge of Bisbee police station, huh? So that's why. Okay.
Organized person. Lordship, CDB retained.
It will be read.
My lord, this week after the amount divorce.
Hmm? 46.
Here also, Lordship.
Then do one.
46.
Your matter, ma'am. Your matter. Yes,
Okay, Lordship, Sergeant has been filed here, Lordship.
CS file.
Lordship.
When?
Lordship 3108/2024.
CS number?
White CS number 210. 210/2024.
My lord, on the last occasion, it was verified and found that this is a different case. Here the FIR was lodged on
Yes.
11/8/2024.
Is it with regard to Hado PS case 292?
Lordship, I'm
This is-
sorry. It's it's about 210, Lordship. Last occasion.
It has to be for 292.
Last year, good of availability. Yes. It's in place of 210, it should be 292.
It's a Hado PSK.
It is what?
It is CS number.
Okay, CS number.
No.
Lordship, this is true.
Case number is 292.
Yes.
and CS number is
Same, Lordship, 210
210.
oblique
Here
2024.
the FIR was lodged on, my lord,
Date of FIR is 11/08/2024.
31/8.
And charge filed on 31/08.
What MS, which was the reconciliatory for the petition and MS as per the recall and such and such. During dealing with the matter variety, starts it in Hado PS case number 292/2024. White CS number 210/2024 dated 31/08.
Confused over.
20. Mr. Equity. ठीक है Obtain regular bail on or before 28th. Interim bail granted to you earlier on 22nd of August. Extended till day 22/08/2022.
Lordship, NGS advocate is out of student station. So kindly the matter may.
Do you have the case diary?
Lordship, we have the case diary, Lordship. I want to state only one thing, Lordship. On 23/9/2024, interim granted, Lordship. But in the case diary, Lordship, 3/11/2024, he went to, police went to his house, he was not found. So he did not appear before the IO, Lordship. In spite of direction is there, he need to appear, Lordship.
By order dated 23/09/2024. The court, while granting interim bail to the petitioner in Goalpara Police Station, case number 118/2024, directed him to appear before the concerned investigating officer of said Goalpara PS case number 118/2024 within a week. I honor before 30/09. Case diary placed by Mr. K.K. Daslan, additional public prosecutor, relating to said Goalpara PS case number 118/2024 reflects that police on 03/11/2024 visited the house of the petitioner and also searched his house. But he was not found there. As such, list this matter on fourteen 11. Okay, make it 18/11. Enabling the petitioner to apprise the court as to when he appeared before the concerned investigating officer of Goalpara PS case number 118/2024. Person to the interim bail dated 23/09/2024. Noted above. On the said date, Mr. Das, additional public prosecutor, shall also apprise the court as to whether the petitioner pursuant to the said order of the court dated 23/09/2024 appeared before the investigating officer of Goalpara PS case number 118/2024 or not, and if so, when. List on 18/11.
So the is 483 application, my lord, and 482, my lord, and petitioner is on interim, my lord. The FIR is just page 12, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Das.
Here, his statement, I have not found, Lordship. It is last date of the last entry is, Lordship, 7/9/2024.
Then, my lord.
It is not. Interim given
So
on
it is not
24/9.
Mr. Kalira, when did the petitioner appear?
So,
Before
my
the
lord,
Ayod?
I could not talk directly to him, my lord, but to my instruction, he appeared, my lord. Nassar, my lord, Nassar of the allegations are civil, my lord. These people are fine, my lord. The LSC, this is a family matter. Sisters gave NOC to withdraw the GPF amount, and thereafter, due to non-furnishing of the land documents by the sisters to the petitioner, so amount was not equally distributed. So to that effect, also one agreement executed.
21st. For up-to-date case diary pertaining to Patasar CPS case number 171/2024. On the said date, I 21/11. Petitioner shall apprise the court as to when he appeared before the concerned IO of said Patasar CPS case number such and such, pursuant to the interim bail granted to him earlier on 24/09/2024. List accordingly. Till then, petitioner shall remain on interim bail in said Patasar CPS case number 170 granted to him earlier by the court on 24/9. 21/11, you give us the record.
Right, my lord.
It is not available.
Gilamara. It's more than two, almost 1.5 months. What, Mr. Kidas? Gilamara, it's away, you can understand, but tell us which date.
If I don't have.
When from Gilamara?
Lordship Gilamara.
Do
Lordship on 20.
this correctly.
Yes, case to do. Yes, case to do.
Lesson 21/11, enabling Mr. KK Das, London additional public officer to place the case diary relating to Gilamara PS case number 28/2023. Till then, 21/11. Petitioner shall, the interim bail granted to the petitioner. In serial, granted to the petitioner on 26/09. So,
With the charge sheet submitted, Lord.
I'm on interim. Middleman.
Charge sheet number? Charge sheet number 71/24. Dated 30/09/2024.
Forever, H dash KK dash. Not Guwahati PS case number 93/2022. Under section 420/468/471. Number 71/2024. On 30/09/2024. On or before 18/11 correct. Till then. Interim bail granted to the petitioner earlier on 24/09 such and such. Inside not Guwahati PS case number 97 next. Okay.
Last minute.
CD was called for, my lord. Section
Yes,
21C.
CD receipt, okay.
21C, my lord, of NDPS, my lord. FIR is at page 11, my lord. 269.94 grams of heroin were recovered from the possession of the petitioner, my lord, in a separate residence, my lord. And during interrogation, my lord, he stated that, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, who is the father of the said, my lord, Saha Ali, my lord, has purchased the said heroin from Dimapur, my lord, and asked Saha Ali to deliver the same to one Rahima Khatun, my lord, who is the mother-in-law of my son, my lord. And the suspected articles were recovered from the residence of Rahima Khatun, my lord, and both of them were arrested, my lord. And on the basis of their statement, my lord, search was conducted at my residence, my lord, but nothing was found in my residence.
Hello.
Material is available.
Heard Mr. K. Bora, counsel appearing for the petitioner. And Mr. Assistant Clinical and Additional Public Prosecutor appearing for the state. By this application and section providing the petition and immediate such and such. Apprehending his arrest. The petition and immediate such and such. Has filed this application such and such. For his pre-arrest bail. In Uriam Khat case number. Under section 21C, 29 and DPS Act 1985. On the basis of a specific information, police personnel from Uriam Ghat Police Station with due authorization raided the house of one Rahima Khatun and recovered with 269.94 grams of heroin in 3 polythene bags. Concealed in the kitchen of the house. From where son of the petitioner Muhammad Shah Ali and said Rahima Khatun, mother-in-law of his son, are apprehended. Later, both of them were arrested and are in jail custody. Arrested on 24. And arrested illegal. Arrested co-accused of the case implicated the petitioner, who happens to be the father of arrested accused Saha Ali. There are sufficient incriminating materials in the case diary relating to the involvement of petitioner in the crime of procuring and selling of NDPS items, including heroin. Though when police raided and searched his house, nothing was recovered from his said premises. Considering sufficient incriminating materials against the petitioner pertaining to his involvement in the alleged crime, more particularly on the statement of the witnesses so far recorded by the personnel of the with independent witnesses so far. Stands rejected. Return the flip there.
Obliged.
May I please your lordship? Lordship had done 50. Lordship on the 4th of October, your lordship
Yes,
had done. Very
Lordship, search has been filed.
When?
Lordship, it was dated 31/10/2024. Right, search sheet number 47/2024, dated 31/10/2024.
47, you said? CS number?
47.
47.
Yes, 47.
Relation? He asked for. Kajigaon PS case number 38 of 2024. Till 28. 2011-2024. Appear before the appropriate forum for his regular bail. Interim bail contained to such and such earlier on. Right. Okay. Yes, obtain your regular bill on or before 20.
Obliged.
This lordship CD was called for, we have not received. You can be on 21/11.
What date may be?
19th.
Lordship.
May I raise your lordship? My lord, I am on interim bail. And my lord, in terms of the order passed by this court, while granting me interim bail, I have appeared
You have
before the
it
IO.
Lordship available.
Any material for
Statement is
requiring his custodial detention.
His statement is recorded, Lordship.
I have appeared twice before the IO. My statement has been recorded. Matrimonial dispute, my lord, essentially. Matters are being sorted out by the intervention of the parents. Husband and wife, my lord, both are law students. They are slated to give the exams, final exams in December. My lord will find that all available sections except one. That is Section 308.
Heard Mr. T and C wants counsel appearing for the petitioner. And I miss Mr. K. K. Das, solicitor by the prosecutor. Petitioner namely such and such forever. Alias such and such, son of such and such, resident of such and such. District. Has filed this application under section 430. 482 BNSS 2023. Seeking pre-arrest bail in Dispur police station case number Arbitration. Corresponding to GR number 5685/2024. The complainant is the wife of the petitioner. Who belongs to a different religion. She on 25/09/2024 lodged an written FIR before the Dispur police station alleging that she is pursuing her studies in a law college in the city. But the petitioner, her husband, and her in-laws are continuously forcing her to change her identity and also pressurized her in that regard. And as she did not comply, she has been treated dire consequences and thereby physically and mentally harassed her. So the affair of the informant counselor's complaint was registered as Dispur PS case number 1038/2024 under section data Paradigm. Apprehending his arrest in such petition of preferred Dispur arrest bail application. The court earlier by order dated 8/10/2024 granted interim bail to the petitioner inside Dispur PS case number 1038/2024. There is the case diary placed before the court today by Mr. Daslan, additional prosecutor. It is seen that on obtaining interim bail on 8/10/2024, the petitioner appeared before the concerned investigating officer of Dispur PS case number 1038/2024, and his statement has been recorded by the concerned investigating officer of the case. Considering the materials in the case diary, this court is of the view that custodial detention of the petitioner is not priority. Investigate such and such, not warranted everything. Such display replacing such and such for ID. Accordingly, the interim bail granted to the petitioner inside Dispur PS case number 1038/2024 on 08/10/2024 is hereby made absolute, subject to the compliance of the conditions specified in the said order dated such and such by the petition. With further conditions that the petitioner or any one of his family members, directly, indirectly, shall not treat the informant or any one of his family member, any one of our family member. And shall not involve himself in any criminal activities. With the above observation, direction, this persistence allowed to the extent above written the Custodial.
Right, well.
It is not available.
It has to come from where? Borpeta?
Barpeta.
There is no interim protection to me loss.
2820. Failing which will consider it.
Loss. Obligation.
My lord, this is forest related offense. Lordship may kindly say
Is
FIR.
there is
It is available, Lordship. Available.
any material against the petitioner?
Lordship, there is.
Whether his custodial
My lord,
information is required?
Lordship,
There
he
is-
is,
Das.
Lordship, he is obstructing the officers, Lordship, while doing their job, Lordship.
the officer wanted money. That's why, my lord, I was compelled because I have necessary challenge to carry sands.
But from the city, it seems that they don't have, Lordship, and no documents are there also, Lordship. They should have provided to the police, Lordship, if they have.
No. It is taken some documents and some documents which were available at home, some were with vehicle, and which were available with us, that we have annexed, that Lordship may kindly see page 24. This is the challan. NG challan, page 24. And PTC taxes page 25. And another finance, we have taken the vehicle on finance from Mahendra Finance, that is page 26, my lord. We are paying EMI regularly. BTC tax is paid. Challan is there, my lord. Some challans were with the vehicle. So, my lord, apparently forest offense lordship may kindly consider. And co-accused has been granted bail.
Co-accused is the father of the petitioner, Lordship. He is the owner of the vehicle.
He is the owner of the vehicle, yes.
Against him, obstruction is not there.
Well, officers sometimes wants illegal demands that cannot be fulfilled. Otherwise, I have challenged why I will plead, because even they harass. If even some materials, my lord, I will cooperate with the investigating agency. Under any condition, local men.
Yes, Custodial.
But
Then
Mr. Mahmood,
my lord.
please come to page number 15.
Yes, this is the FIR.
This is of which date?
This is 14/5/24.
Read the first paragraph. Read the first paragraph.
With reference to the subject stated above, I have the honor to inform you that today, that is on 14/5/24 at around 2:30 PM, while carrying routine patrolling duty, I came across one Bolero pickup truck bearing registration number so-and-so, which was transporting sand. I got suspicious that the vehicle might be transporting minor minerals without valid documents, and hence I, along with my team, need to stop. But the vehicle started to drive in an uncontrolled manner and even tried to hit the departmental vehicle. Then we became completely affirmative that it is transporting sand without valid documents, and it started to follow it.
So incident of which date? 14/5.
14/5.
Come to page number 23.
This is the permit matter.
This is issued by whom?
Issued by Consigner Minor Minerals Concessions Area, Mahindra contractor name Vishwajit
Come
Brahma.
down, we can see it has been issued by the Office of the Divisional Forest Officer, Dhubri
Yes.
Forest Division,
Yes,
right?
yes.
Down below, left, somebody's signature is there.
Yes, Sharat Kumar Das.
What is the forest range?
Forest Range
Support ground.
Officer. He is Forest Range Officer.
Okay. In that particular page 23, the vehicle is supposed to carry such sand from where to where? It was the consignee was supposed to carry it from Dhubri to Rupsi. And it was valid up to 13th of May 2024. Incident
No.
occurred on 14/5/2024.
That
And
is,
your consignment, it was within the Supari Ghat range under the BTC, not under Dhubri district. Now you are supposed to take Dhubri to Rupsi.
actually,
And
my
it
lord,
was,
this area,
as per, this is your document. We are reading it
Yes,
from
yes,
your document. And it was valid up to 13th of May 2024.
yes,
Now please come to the next page,
S24,
page 25.
15/3/23.
Now this was again from a different ghat. Snan Ghat. The query was Snan Ghat in Kokrajhar. And it was valid up to 15th of March 2023,
Yes,
right?
yes,
An incident occurred on 14th of,
14/5.
there was no such valid permit on 14/5 regarding to Supari Ghat query, right?
Yes.
Now let us see the case there.
Now, my lord, my submission is this, some papers
Submission may be
were-
there, some material is also required, Mr.
Some papers
These are
were
all
in the
public
ve-
property.
in the vehicle, my lord.
These are all forest property of the state.
Sands, my lord, sands, not so much.
Sand is a public property belong to the government. It's a forest produce.
Almost.
Lord, if your lordship kindly permit me, I have to go to court number 10, my lord.
Yes, you can.
My junior will be here.
Okay. Heard Mr. M. Mohammed, counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. K. Das. Let you go. Bribery PS case number 13. Apprehending is arrest, file under 482 BNSS. Taking prayer is bailing, Bribery case number 13. Corresponding to GR number 213, public 2024. As per the affair dated 14/05/2024, lodged by Deputy Ranger and in charge of Protection Squad Range Superighat, that while clearing routine patrolling duty on 2:30 p.m. around 2:30 p.m. on 14/05/2024, he along with his patrol party came across on Bolero pickup truck bearing registration number AS 17C 4067, carrying sand. Being suspicious that the said vehicle might be transporting minor minerals without valid documents, the informant along with him said they signaled the said vehicle to stop, but it did not, and drove away in an uncontrolled manner. The said vehicle being followed by this forest personnel and found that the said Bolero vehicle entered into house of one Abdul Kalam, son of Sarimuddin of village Amar, under Bribery police station of district Kokrajhar. When the forest personnel entered the premises of said such and such and asked for the documents for carrying such sand by the said vehicle, the petitioner assaulted the informant complainant, who was in his uniform and was carrying out his patrolling duty. Later, personnel from Khorakhat Forest Range came to the place of occurrence, took the said Bolero pickup vehicle along with the sand therein. In the case that it is seen that the owner of the vehicle I, the father of the petitioner, as well as driver of the said offending vehicle, who did not stop the said vehicle on being signal and radar, tried to hit the forest vehicle. already granted bail by the Court of Learned Session Judge Kokrajar in said Bribery PS case number such and such. Considering the materials in the case diary, the court is of the view that custodial detention of the petitioner is not warranted for investigation of such and such. 50,000 to local security, one of which shall be government employees to already appear before IO on or before 12th and thereafter. Makiguti condition. The observation. Cancel out of such and such, return the case.
May I plead your lordship? Lordship, English Council is not keeping well, lordship. So kindly adjourn the matter for today.
It is there, lordship.
On 12th.
Public.
In the prayer of the
You
council.
need to retain the schedule. You need to retain the.
Yes.
May please, your lordship. A scan copy of the city was called for lordship. 42 DNS application lordship. The FAO lordship find it page. Lordship. 9 lordship. Can I a copy of the FAO lordship? Petitioner is the owner of the vehicle lordship. One vehicle was collided with the electric post lordship. While police has searched 16 numbers of cattle recovered lordship from the said vehicle lordship. And one Abdul Rahman was the owner of the said cattle lordship and the petitioner. I have annexed the vehicle registration certificate. He is the owner of the vehicle lordship. But kindly consider the reality because his vehicle is lying on the open sky under the police station lordship, the rotating lordship. More than 2 months, the vehicle is there in the police station lordship.
What are you?
And the owner of the vehicle, Lordship. I have the vehicle registration certificate. It pays the ships, kept in.
What's your name?
Ishar
Petitioner's
Ali.
name.
Ishar Ali, sir.
Nishan?
Ishar Ali, sir. Page 15, Lordship, the vehicle registration certificate, Lordship.
Search sheet has already been filed.
Lordship, search sheet filed.
And petitioner not in the search sheet accused.
Lordship.
He is not a search sheet accused.
I have not seen that. I have not seen in that on record. Lordship.
Petitioner will be able to. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Kuntu said. Okay, it is. Kuntu. See? And Mr. TCT Learned Counsel appearing for the petition. And Mr. KK Das, Learned Additional Public Prosecutor. Apprehending his arrest. When Sutia PS case number 81 of 2024 under section 2 Applicability. And the petitioner namely Ishar Ali son of such and such, resident of such and such, and the Buragaon Police Station of District in Buragaon, sorry, Morigaon, has filed this application under section 482 BNSS 202, seeking his various bail in said city of case. By order dated 21/10/2024, report called for the relevant copy of the records of said Sutia PS case number 81/2024. It is seen from the case diary, it is seen from the case record that police, after completion of the investigation of the case, submitted a charge sheet in Sutia PS case number Sutia SW 69/2024. Sorry, 81/2024, by charge sheet number 69/2024 dated 30/09/2024, implicating the driver and the helper of the vehicle involved in the case. And found that petitioner is not a charge-sheeted accused, neither FIR named nor certified accused in the said Sutia case number. In view of the above, displayed as bail application of the petitioner named above in Sutia case number such and such, having the word of marriage stands dismissed.
I don't have any information. I don't have any information.
From dispute by 14th, by Friday. Okay, Monday you do it, 11th, less than 11. Audit 11 report from the dispute police station that was called for by order dated 28/10/2024. We have allowed this petition with certain directions. আপলোড করবো ডিটি রূপম নাকি